Check. Good morning. Good morning. We are live and direct. It's a new week. The 23rd of June. It's 9:05, and we are ready to go. I had a little day off yesterday. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the Monday streams or not. I'm gonna see how it goes. Morning, Paul. Hope you're well. Good to see you. I had a quick little look, Paul. I've not seen you set any lap times this week. Are you not feeling anything? Oh. And we are going to get into some hyper action today. I saw this was coming, and I was like, okay, so we did the Nations Cup. Not last week. The week before. And this was... I quite enjoyed this. And then we had the new hypers, and then we had the new time trial. Which is... here. Now I got my time down a little bit on this. Still a bit more time for the gold, but I think I can get the gold. And then obviously we have the new daily race C in the hypers at Le Mans with weather, with day night, and it's a 15 lap race or 14 lap race. So this is a long race, and we are quite used to the track because we've been driving it loads. We're quite used to the cars because we've been driving them loads. So yeah, we're going to get into this today, and we're going to see how we get along. I did a bit of practice yesterday, but I didn't do any racing. I was just doing time trials, so yeah. Morning, Yosi. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Shit week, only doing race. Fair enough, Paul. What is that? The go-karts? There's no DR for this, though, is there? Yeah, DR's off. Right, let's put the main screen back on. Morning, Andy. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, all good, Andy. All good. It wasn't frustrating because you got to do what you got to do, but I guess she just had some. She had some news about her mum's health, let's say, and she wasn't super happy with it, so yeah, just had to give some attention and make sure she was okay. It's a shame because we didn't obviously do the nations, but I mean, it is what it is. The nations means nothing. I know it was a bloody nightmare race anyway. I was very close to coming back on online at night and doing the race, but I was like, you know what? I can't be fucked. And that's about that. Morning, Simeon. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Hope everyone's had a good start to the week as well. Had a good Monday. It's been pretty warm here in Berlin. I think it's been warm for most of you guys in the UK or Europe, if you are there. Pardon me. We'll do some time trial. But yeah, I was just kind of moping about yesterday. Went to the park, walked the dog, fell asleep in the park for about 2 hours. You know, just one of them days where you don't really do anything, but you know you need it. Morning, Tone. Good to see you. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? What's going on here? Why is that just slipping like that? What the hell? I don't know how many laps I did yesterday of this track, but I can tell you I was never spinning here. Just need to warm up. Oh, 100% Andy. 100%. She was a little bit like, after she was like, oh, like I didn't want you to stop streaming or anything, it's fine, but yeah, it's what it is. It is what it is. Nothing will be more important than the missus. How are you anyway, Andy? Are you feeling better? Are you recovering? But that's slow and a penalty. Let's just keep going. Ah, Tone, where are you? Are you away from the rig? You're on vacation? Yeah, we'll just keep going. We're just warming up. Not have a wheel? Okay, I'm going to assume you don't have your wheel. What happened with your wheel, Tone? Worse since I got the game. I've not raced this race yet, but We'll see how the first one goes, but I think this might be one of my favourite races, actually. If the racing's good. Oh, I feel like I have a traction problem today. I didn't have any traction problems at all yesterday. Where are my wheels coming? What happened, Ton? Disconnects, I assume. I will say, if anyone is looking for a new wheel, it's Amazon Prime Day. And I think the T598 is down to €399. And also the Fanatec, one of the Fanatec bundles has like €100 off it. So it's like just over €500, I think. I missed Andy's message there. In recovery. Fair enough, Andy. I hope you're getting better soon, mate. Because that does not sound nice. Recovering as well, especially when it's kind of hot, muggy, sweaty weather like this. I'm going to assume you're not working, Andy. Yeah, fair enough, Paul. Let's see how it goes. I'm going to assume that it probably does break up after a while. I think it's nice to kind of complain sometimes, like, I wish there were some longer races. But the matter of the fact is, a lot of people either don't want longer races, or they can't be really taking part because it's too long, they don't have the time for it. There's also not enough cars, like you said, so halfway through the race, so you're just kind of like in your own zone. But yeah, I've not watched anyone this week, actually. What day is it? Tuesday, yeah. I've not watched anyone, so we'll see how the race ends up. Nah. My tyres are pretty warm up, let's just keep going. Did you order the pedal upgrade when it got released, Andy? That's quite a while ago now, right? Oh, we need to warm up. Off for like 2-3 weeks. Nice, Andy. Well, not necessarily nice, but good that you've got the time to recover, at least. Okay. Yeah, nice, Tom. What are you thinking? What do you want to incorporate? I've got a big old list of things that I want to get done, but honestly, it's hard to find the time. That might be a cut there. So I think ideally for this as well, I would like to be getting into the 28s. But I don't know what this quality time is going to be like. Like I said, I've not been on a race yet. I think we're just going to race on the main account as well. Yeah, I think we're just going to race on the main account because we kind of messed up our nation's points on Saturday. So I feel like I've not lost my energy for the nations, but I lost a little bit of energy. So we'll just... take it as it comes. And I think we'll just do it on this account. We'll see though, we'll see how this first race goes. If the quality time's good and the pace is good, we might actually go on the alt account and do some grinding. Because that account is pretty dead at the moment. I think it's almost back in C. Yeah, it's a bit of a tall order, to be honest, Paul. I guess that's why I'm not going to say excited about it, but why I kind of enjoy this, because we did the Nations, which was pretty much this. We got the Hypercar Time Trial, which is pretty much this, and then we've got this, so... yeah, I don't feel too bad. Seen you in an intro movie, nice tone. Love to hear it. Can't wait to see it. It really does take its toll getting all these little like bits ready and stuff like that. Ordered back in May, damn Andy. So that's what, like, almost, well, a month and a half, almost 2 months. That's weird as well, because I'm pretty sure I can go on Amazon now and it gets delivered tomorrow. Obviously, I know Amazon Germany and Amazon UK are different, but that seems pretty crazy. Hey up, Jelly Creamer. Hope you're well, mate. Got your... ah, nice, Tone. How many accounts are you using, Tone, on the regular? Or maybe... not on the regular, but... oh, that was a shit line, wasn't it? Not on the regular, but how many are you using? Did anyone watch Tidgney's video this week of the daily races? I was very surprised at one thing. I watched it last night, like pretty late last night, and I was very surprised to see Tidgney running traction control in this car. Ah, shit line. I guess I was surprised as well because, number one, I was driving this track and this car most of yesterday, if I was online. Probably did about 2-3 hours in total, I guess. And apart from this corner, and which other corner? This corner and maybe like the second part of the first chicane, so what is that, T2 or something? I had no problems with spinning. No problems with spinning at all. So I was surprised to see that he had it on 1, saying that it just helped with the random spins, but I didn't really get any random spins. Like, I always knew it was me being too aggressive if I was spinning. So I found that quite interesting, to be honest. Especially because it was in the dry as well, and I've not seen anyone else using TC1 in the dry in these cars. Like here's a main problem. People have seen knock it up into third to reduce it, but third actually bogs down quite a bit. If you can do it in second, I think it's quicker. Ah, fair enough, Tone. So you've only got 2 other accounts. Yeah, it was in the dry though, Paul. It was in the dry. Similar as well there. I think you can gear up to third. And it's way more stable. But I'm not sure if the second is faster. That's deep. Hey, morning Dexter. Morning Full Send. Good to see you both. Hope you've had a good weekend. Almost every cover you use third gear instead of second. Yeah, I noticed this Full Send. Well, from what I saw, I find it was, for me at least, and I'm probably wrong because everyone else is faster, it felt like it was going into third as a safety precaution, but it didn't actually feel faster. But I've not looked at the top lap either. Might have a quick look at the top lap and see what they're doing. No, bad line. In fact, let's do that now. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look at numero uno. Oh, we need to go back, don't we? Maybe I can just log a data logger, actually. That's not our fastest time, but it doesn't really matter. Let's get... We're not going to put the 922. Is there anyone else on here? Is Kizzy like the fastest, one of the fastest guys here? Does Sammy not have a lap? Did Sammy not race yesterday? Maybe he went from the back, but he normally... Kitchen is all the way there. 3:26. That's almost 4 seconds off the P1 pace. Wow, okay. Wow, wow, wow. Let's just look at the numero uno. Yeah, Porsche seems pretty usable here. I actually did use the Ferrari a little bit. As you can see here, there's a lap there with the Ferrari, but honestly, the Porsche was just faster. I feel like in the Ferrari, it really makes sense to like gear up early because for me, I was really struggling out of the corners. But I don't see gears on here. No. But for the actual like coming out of corners and stuff, I was getting way more oversteer, so I had to be way more careful. Right, so I'm in second gear here, and he's in third. Is that the first corner? Okay, so that's the first chicane. He's staying in third. But he does... Okay, he goes down to first. Just going in. Then boinks it up double real fast. Third powers out. The cut on this is massive. And I hate looking at these laps, to be honest, because you see this cut here and you're like, oh yeah, that's fine. And then you try to replicate this and you just end up getting penalties for the next hour. So allow that. Okay, he goes up into fourth here. Just a bit earlier. Okay. For any reason? Okay. Fourth here. Okay. Fourth and sixth here. Wow, he's using 6th gear around there. Bit of a break. 6th gear planted. Wow, look at the speed difference here, guys. There's like a 17 km/h speed difference. Going onto the back straight. Look at all that time just getting lost on the straight. Wow. And he's doing that in 6th gear. Yeah. Interesting. But again, going out wide like this is such a risk. I'm sorry, but you're not doing this. I'm not doing this in race. Maybe other people are. And good for you, but I'm not using the track limits like this in race. This is just a penalty. Right, all the way down the straight. Can I speed this up even more? No. Okay, so second. He goes to third here. So yeah, just as he's exiting. Now I lose a little bit of time. If you look at the speedometer, we're pretty much going the same. But I lose a bit of time here, and I wonder if that is the gear change. No, it's not. And I'm already in third gear by then. In fact, is it there? No, it's not there. Okay. They need some like background music in this data logger. It's definitely silent right here. Fine, gears. Just using third gear again. And I assume that's coming out. Yeah. Okay, so I think he's revving out the car a little bit as well. I need to check the little graph and see what that's saying. Here goes down to first. I actually got into second earlier. So look, the gears here are actually kind of similar. All the way down to first. He actually keeps it in first for longer. A little bit of second, up to third. And yeah, look, he's just looks like he's shifting ever so shortly after. We'll have a look at that. Fifth, sixth. Especially these top gears, he seems to ride these out a lot longer. Just coming into here now. Second, first, he stays in. Okay, so I do not go down to first. He does. But then it's straight up into third on the exit. Here down to first. This is pretty much bob on. And the rest of them are not really, I mean, they obviously are corners, but they're kind of like, just going through them pretty fast, really. There's a whole gear in front there, look. That's kind of strange. Which is through where? That is... So like... Yeah, okay. Okay, so he's going all around this, completely different. But look at his speed. His speed's way different. He just brakes. Way less. 20 kilometers less. So the fact is, yes, he's in a different gear to me, but he's also going 20 kilometers an hour faster. So am I really in the wrong gear, or am I just not braking enough? So if I'm going 20 kilometers faster, yeah, probably I'm in the same gear as him. Okay. That's fine. Went up here to the chicane. Oh, he brakes way later for the chicane. Noted. Way later, way less. He has another little dab here, though. Gearing, he stays in fourth? Stays in fourth till he's through and then down to third, okay. This is the second part of the chicane, actually. First, second, third on exit. Okay, so he's gearing up quite early there. Right, okay. That looks good. Where are we? Let's try a couple of early gears. Let's see where we can enter. I am just going to go nip to the toilet quick, guys, so I will BRB. Okay, we are back. Let's get into this. Let's get into this and see what we can do. Like I said, I would like a 28, but we get what we get. That's bad. I don't know how they're going through there so fast. You must just have to know the line like perfectly and then you can do it, but that's not for me, I don't think. Bit too much sausage straddling going on there. Hey up, Wolfie. Good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Nah, we was in between gears there. Confident in neither. No. No, 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 no. Nope. We missed that first apex there. Bit of mustache in my mouth. I'm pushing too hard. Let's just wind it back a little bit. Looking rapid, thank you, Wolfie. That might just be the car, though. Oh, I don't like that corner. It just feels awful. Nah, awful. That's a good sector time for the second split there, but it's about 3 temps too slow for the first sector, if I want a new time. Should have been third gear. Revs were high enough. Mm-mm. 338 subs. Yes, sir. Looking real good. Super close to 350. We've had a bit of a poor week this week and last week, to be honest, but that's because of me. I've not actually streamed much. First split is still not super good there. That was just going wide. Just had to be really easy on the throttle. Split time's still good though, so maybe we just had extra speed. Yes, Paul. I was thinking about that a couple of days ago, actually. I need to do some testing. I need to put a poll up. In fact, I need to put a poll up now. I knew I was risking that going full throttle, but I thought third gear, let's see. Right, let's exit that. Let's actually start a poll. 95% over curbs, else. Yes, Wolfie, I am trying to cut them curbs, but damn. They are killing me. Sorry guys, I'm just writing this in normal stream to on a weekday evening. On a weekend. Right, okay, I've just added a poll there, guys. It would be much appreciated if you could vote in it and give your opinions in chat. There's going to be a couple of polls just to try and work out the best date. I think the main thing is kind of guessing what time frame is best, and then we'll try to work out a specific date instead. The missus is away next week. In fact, she's away this week from Thursday for a week. Yeah. So it means I actually have more time, but it also kind of means I have less time as well. Because it means I have to take 100% responsibility of the dog, let's say. It did, to be honest. Paul, after last week, my brain feels mushy. Hey up, Porky. Thank you for subscribing. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good start of the week. And I hope you're having a good week of racing. And I think for the community race as well, so the last poll I did was if people wanted endurance race, smaller races, a couple of longer serious races, or a mixture. And top result was endurance, and next result was a mixture. So I think what we'll do is like a sort of sprint race. Some sort of sprint race, and then we will use that sprint race, reverse the grid, and then do like a, not an endurance race, but a longer race. Maybe like hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe even an hour. I don't want to make it so long so it's too long for people, but I want it long enough so we can sink our teeth into it. Because Paul's right as well, actually. Sometimes in this game the endurance racing can get a little bit boring just because if the race breaks up, you're just on track by yourself forever. But I need to do some testing as well, see what races would be fun. Do not hit that curb. I would like to do like a tuning race as the sprint race. I enjoy tuning on Gran Turismo, but I think it puts a barrier to entry for people. And if we want the most people in the lobby, then the easier make it with better. I think the easier I make it, the better, I think. Rather than having like a very specifically tuned Renault Kangoo that everyone needs. Nah, that's a cut. You son of a bitch. Morning, FMJ. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Are you enjoying the races this week, FMJ? I think I saw you with a time for this race. No, I must have said it a couple of times at least, Paul. No. Pushing. Pushing. That was awful. Morning, Sharp. Good to see you, mate. Hope you are well. Oh, that was right on the limit. And it was slow as shit. You'll have to let me know as well, guys, how the microphone is. As you can see, or maybe if you're just listening you can't see, I have headphones on. Ah, shit. Which I don't normally wear. And I'm not monitoring the mic, so I'm not monitoring myself. So maybe because I can't hear myself, I'm shouting a little bit. Or maybe it's fine. You'll have to let me know, like. Driving, roadworks. Ah, nice FMG. Sounds good. Perfect. We're all good here, Sharp. Well, I am anyway. That's too much brake there. Feeling good. Had a nice chill Monday. Sun is shining. Man, that was awful. Can't really complain. Okay, we get a 29. That was actually a fastest lap. And I know we've got a penalty, but the penalty was not really a massive cut. So that's annoying. That's really annoying, in fact. We're not even going to get another lap done. I'm like, we literally run like 2 millimeters over or something. I can't remember which corner it was. It was, if you look at the cursor, it was like this corner here. I should probably learn the corners at some point. It was that corner there. I run wide just a tiny little bit and it gives me a half-second penalty. So the problem with that is, number one, I gained no advantage from this. No advantage, no disadvantage. Probably didn't even make a difference. And number two, it just invalidates that whole lap. It's like the rest of the lap was good. A whole of a free 29 of the lap was good lap. But yet it doesn't count anything for it because of this one tiny overtrack. It's bloody stupid. Sounds good. Nice. What did you get? I got, I don't know what these are. I can't remember the names. Soundforge? Is that what it is? Soundforge or something like this? I can't remember, Wolfie. I'm not sure it... Oh! It's raining. I need to get out of here and change tyres. I'm just gonna go inters and hope for the best, to be honest. Oh, that looks like it could be bad, though. Nah, inters, it's gonna be gone. I think inters is fine. It looked like there was a lot of people on mediums there. Now, I do not know if people checked the radar there. No. But when I went to the warm-up, there was a lot of guys on mediums. And it was definitely raining, and there was definitely rain at the start of the race. Yeah, look. Alright, first race of the day, let's see how it goes. I've not actually practiced in rain with this combo, actually. It's not that wet. Maybe they'll get away with the mediums. Maybe they will just get away with it. It depends if it rains anymore. I maybe closed the door a bit too much there and squeezed him. I think the mediums might have been the right choice here, guys. Just because it looks like it's going to dry out and then these intermediates are going to get absolutely destroyed. And then you're going to have to change to mediums. Just gonna let off a bit here. Come on, where's that guy? Right, it was that guy, I think. That's a shame, but it is what it is. We'll race a nice race. Oh, shit. The understeer there was insane. Tyres are not hooking up. Oh, come on. Come on, let's go. There's still a lot of race left. We need to make back quite a lot of positions here. I think I just went on the wrong tyre strategy, to be honest. Oh, we have so much more pace than this guy. How's the Dia's looking alright, actually, Wolfie. It's just above the camera. Can't read what it says, maybe just under 21,000. So yeah, Dia's okay. We lost some on Saturday. Just got on the power a little bit then. It's still a little bit greasy and I'm losing the tyres now as well. This was definitely the wrong tyre strategy, I'm telling you now. It's not raining now and it doesn't look like it's going to rain again. That was a shit corner from both of us, to be honest. Yeah, calls out in chat. So dirty. Oh, I've gone deep again, the tyres. Oh, the tyres are dead. The tyres are actually dead. Oh no, the tyres are dead. Shit. Yeah, cool. Thank you. Oh, piss off. Oh, come on. Come on. This race is, well, I mean, completely binned anyway, but even worse because we're going to have to change tyres more than once. Completely wrong strategy. Might as well just fuel up now so we don't have to later, I guess. I think one of the hardest things about this game is binning it and then getting your car back on track when the tyres are done. Yeah, this is the main, Sibian. I think I'm just going to use the main. I'm not too... I'm not too bothered about the rest of the nations. Not that I don't want to get good results. But, yeah, we lost a bit of energy for it on Saturday. Oh, what can I see? Hey up, father. Good to see you, mate. I hope you are well. Yeah, it is tricky like that, Simeon. There's a lot of times it would be very easy to just like start smashing shit up and screaming down the mic. A very exotic pooling of words. But we try. I'm not braking as well as I was in that in practice. I wonder if a little bit of temperature just gone off the track or something. It's dark. Yeah, my temps have dropped. I guess I changed tyres as well when it was dark, so it's going to take a little bit longer to get up to temperature. Oh, that's bad in there. Someone else has been on Inter since now, and I'm not really sure how, to be honest. Because my tyres were done. Worst dailies ever from Father. In the same camp as Paul there, I think, Father. Oh, piss off. I've not tried any of the other weeklies this week, though. I know it is in the go-karts. Which I don't mind go-karts, but they don't really get my engine revving, let's say. And there's no DR, but there is SR. And I don't like that. And then B's what? Group 3, Lego. Yeah, that's true, Simeon. I think it very much, I mean, I'm just a person, right? It very much depends on how I wake up. I mean, I feel like I woke up in a pretty good chilled mood today, had a good morning. So I feel like the annoyance levels are pretty low. Yeah, I'm struggling with the braking zones here. My markers are a little bit too late than they were in practice. I just need to bring them back a little bit. This race is goated. Yeah, I like the race as well, to be honest, Wolfie. Oh. I think I'm just going to start lifting through that fast right-hander there. In practice, I feel like you don't need to, and you can just get on the brake at the end of the curb, but it feels like I need to lift through there now. Obviously a little bit of tyre wear, a little bit of weight in the car from the fuel. But yeah, I quite like this race. I wish the races would be more like this, but they need a daily race D. Oh, nearly lost it then. Yeah, they need a daily race D or something. Because I think there's enough people out there that want like a kind of longer strategic race like this, but not everyone does at the same time. Oh, that might be a pen. So, yeah, I think I would like to see more racing like this. I do like this race. But I just don't think it should be replacing Daily Race C. I think it'd be even better, to be honest, if they... maybe every 2 weeks they replace Daily Race A with like an endurance race or something like that. That's true, Paul. We might be all alone now. We probably are going to be all alone now. Which is the fear. Well, not the fear, but... what you said, right? If we look at the minimap, though, there's... looks like there's sort of 3 main groups. You've got the front guys, then you've got a second group, and then a third group. So there is still racing going on lap 5. Most people are probably going to pit in a couple of laps. Forgot where I was then. I mean, are we really going to save these tyres for the rest of the race? I don't think so. How's the fuel looking? 9 laps, okay, fine. That was so deep. Ah, earlier, come on. Just lost so much time there because of that. Yeah, I think the problem is, Father, I'm unsure of why, like, you can't just race everything whenever you want. That was bad, oh well. Like, why is there not a Group 1, a Group 2, a Group 3, a Group 4 race every week? All of them. And because I think my only gripe is with Group 3 and Group 4, I do get a little bit bored of it. I get a little bit bored with it. And it's actually Polyphony's fault. If they didn't have the smart idea to add over 500 cars to the game, and only seemingly want to race about 70 of them, I probably wouldn't have too much of a problem, but the fact that all these cars are in the game and we're not using them, it's just silly. But then my only thing is, like, maybe if they have too many races, there's not enough players actually online to spread across all the races. Like, how many people are actually playing online at given one time? Like, sure, there's enough people to fill a good couple of lobbies. But if you start introducing a lot more races, let's say 2 other races a week, then is there still enough to be getting into competitive lobbies? Or does the lobby split become too varied then? But if that is the case, that is also a problem that needs fixing, because ideally there should be more cars on track. And if you're going to have that problem because you introduce more races, you're definitely going to have that problem if you introduce more cars on the track. To be honest, I think for GTA, I would love to see like a full sort of, okay, let's kind of not start again, but let's kind of start again, see where we are, see what's working, see what's not, and like rebuild the system. I think it's because the servers can barely handle the staggering amount of data for a race. Yeah, I'd be interested to see that sort of stuff, Father. I mean, it's not something I know much about or anything about, but it'd be fun to compare it to some other big online games. Especially some shooters and like free-to-play sort of games. that I would assume have way more players on. Way more players. And although they don't have the same fidelity and stuff as a Gran Turismo, they for sure have a lot more players. Oh, and some of the worlds are also pretty detailed, actually. Oh my god, we are losing control. Oh, piss off. Ay, ay, ay. We're only on 6 laps. Oh, God. We're definitely going to have to pit again. And I hope when GTA comes out, they don't have like the excuse like, oh guys, it's still 16 races in a lobby and there's still the free daily races. But we got the best ray tracing. But I honestly couldn't care about any of that. I think the game looks absolutely perfect as it is. I don't really sit in the camp of getting graphics better. I think they're already pretty good. I wonder how of the all PS5 owners, who actually even owns a monitor or TV that can take full sort of make full use of the PS5 in terms of, oh, that was awful, in terms of like frame rate and resolution and stuff. I have 2 TVs and 2 monitors in the house. Both TVs are 4K, but only 2.0 HDMI, so I won't get the full whack out of them for the PS5, and my monitor is only 1440p. So I'm also quite a long way in terms of getting everything out of here. And I am not going to be upgrading TVs anytime soon. Not until something breaks, to be honest. And my main TV is already 10 years old. I have zero desire to be upgrading this. So if they come out and be like, oh, we've not actually fixed the game, but the ray tracing's better, they can honestly go suck one. Because I'd be surprised. I would really love to see the stats of how many people are using the best TV or monitor to get the most out of the PS5. Oh my god. I'm losing the tires again. What's up? It's not even laps, just lap 7. Oh, so I need to be steadier on the tires regardless. We'll do one more lap and pit. The track feels so greasy. Like it feels like it's wet, to be honest, but it's not. And my tyres are not that hot. I would assume the tyre wear is just taking full effect here. Feels like I have nothing, but it doesn't look that bad. This race doesn't matter, so anyways. Yeah, father. But I would like to compare that to other games, because it's like, obviously there is games out there that have way bigger servers, way longer races, way more cars, way more weather. In fact, I think one of the only things that GT7 does have in front of most of us is the fidelity of the graphics. And you've got to remember as well, this is not a free service. Number one, you have to buy your PS5. Number two, you have to buy the game. You then have to have a working internet connection. But then you also have to pay these fuckers to play online in the first place. Now, if I'm playing online, I don't want to hear any excuses about server load or anything like this, to be honest. Nothing. Because that shit is not cheap either. If you go for what the premium is, it's like 120 euros a year. It's like, oh yeah, you get all the free games. It's like, yeah, I do, but have I played any of them? That's what we do best, father. We try and give everyone else a little bit of a confidence boost. They can do it as well. Nah, we're not stressing too much today. It's a nice warm day. Just learning as we go. I think one of the problems I've had is I was running time trial for too long yesterday. And I'm not ready for the race in terms of tyres, even fuel, and the temperature of the track. I'm not ready for any of it. PS4 gauge version of the game holds PS5 back. Yes, but I don't take that as an excuse or a point, to be honest. I don't think that should have ever happened in the first place, right? It happened because of COVID. And how the whole sort of PS5 release went. And I don't think there's any harm in... I think it's more work than they probably want to be doing or anything like this, but... There's no harm in going, you know what, PS4 users? We're gonna split the online. Like, that's it. Like, we're no longer supporting the PS4 version. I don't think people would be happy with that, but sometimes you just gotta move forward with it. Rather than just beating a dead horse, you know? I think the excuse that the PS4 is holding back the PS5 version, I don't think that everything is in or fixed in this game, or not fixed in this game because of the PS4 version. I think me and maybe it's me and Andy have spoke about it before, where I don't believe all of the PS5's power is even nearly utilised by anyone, to be honest, at this point. Has it been more? I think they're still having heatwave, Wolfie, yeah. I know it's pretty warm in Berlin. I think it's meant to be 37 on Saturday or something, so yeah, that's going to be pretty warm. And I know for some of you Oceanic viewers or America's viewers, you're going to be like, ah, that's nothing. Which is true, but also Europe and the UK is not built for weather like this. Very rare we have air conditioning. The walls are made, in houses are made for winter. And it feels brutal. I'm really not getting that corner right in race, actually. None of this section. Ooh, that might be a cut. Yeah. That was slow. Wrong chicane. Yeah, PS4s are still online and rocking. In fact, Silas, if Silas is here lurking, I don't think he's been in yet. Silas just sold his PS5 to use Gran Turismo for PS4. Because he said there was no point in having his PS5 just for shitty races on GT7. So he's rocking on PS4 now. I think Wasted is still on PS4 as well here. Yeah, you know what? Paul, if you're still there, I have to agree with you. Again, second time in the stream, I was really excited for this race. Now, don't get me wrong, we've done really bad here. We've done really bad. We had the wrong tyre strategy. We've spun a couple of times. We've had penalties. We had a bad time. But there's still 4 more laps of this left, which is over 10 minutes. 5 people have already left the race. And I'm looking at the minimap, and it looks like everyone is kind of in their own little zone. I don't think anyone's racing right now. Maybe there's a couple of little groups where they have the slipstream, but honestly the gaps look a little bit big on the minimap. So yeah, really excited for this one, but you know what? Maybe it's a little bit boring. Maybe it's a... I don't want to say this because I would like to advocate for difference in races and keep it a bit exciting. Might be a bit long. I think the only time you might have a decent race here is actually in some higher lobbies, where the racing can keep a little bit closer and a little bit tighter throughout the race. But yeah, just look at the split on the minimap. It doesn't make sense. That was better. Hit a 28.3 on here, nice full send. That is a nice time. I'm also aiming for them 28s. But I don't know if I'll get it anymore because I feel like my time trialing's over and I'll probably just race the rest of the week. So I feel like the time trialing has been bad for me actually. Yeah, 100% agreed, Wolfie. I've been, like I said, don't want to get too political or whatever, but the climate has been, I've been noticing, has been getting more and more fucked in the past 5 years. And I know it's been a conversation and a topic for so long now, but I really think we are just starting to see how bad it might get. I've not looked at any recent news or developments or stats or theories or anything. But yeah, just from sort of living through the winters and the summers, it feels quite drastic. That is true, Wolfie, but some people like to make that their political stand for whatever reason. Even in this day and age. Too early. Oh, 100%. I was going to say even stating your facts can also be not worth it. It's not that the facts are not worth it sometimes to some people still. And you can still even get yourself into just a silly, stupid argument here with some people, even though, you know, you can point at every fact literally under the sun. But yeah, it's not only undeniable, it's here. Just a little tap of the accelerator then in third gear, and the car just lost traction. It felt so unnatural. Considering we're going a certain amount of speed round a corner, the steering lock is not on that tight, the accelerator was nowhere near full. We've got quite a lot of downforce on this car, and it just spins. Like, it just doesn't feel real. For anyone out there with a better wheel than a T150, so I think that's the majority of you, if you have a wheel, are you going to feel that on the wheel? Like, because I feel absolutely nothing there. It kind of looks like I'm just... it feels like I'm disconnected from the game, and I've just lost control of the car. And there's nothing I can do about it. But then I'm also wondering, like, okay, well, why did the car even spin? Did someone throw a banana over there or something? Pen. Oh, 100% father. 100%. I don't think it's... what's the word I'm looking for? Quantifiable? Is that the right word? I don't think it's... I'm going to say it anyway, please correct me if I'm wrong or give me a better word. I don't think it's quantifiable how much we actually have done as a human race. I don't think one person can actually understand all of that. I mean, most people don't even understand how the recycling in their town or city works, never mind what else is going on about above their heads and causing problems. Oh, the tyres there. And that's not a dig at anyone. I also do not understand how the recycling works in my city. Oh, should we let this guy lap us? So we don't have to do another lap? I think we might do. Last lap. Only if we wait for him, Father. But I think I'm gonna let him past. Right, where is he? Okay, he's just there. Probably wait by the last chicane. I did that on purpose so we could wait for the guy. Why does this light keep turning off? Cards are funny. You know what, Paul? I think I do fancy something different. I'm not sure what yet, but I do. I can't do this back to back. Get in, P2. That's that was a tough one. That we was already fucked, to be honest, from the strategy. We had the wrong tires on. And I should remember that for next time. I went on track. There was a little bit of moisture. It was raining. The radar showed rain, but it moved way faster than I was expecting. So what are you gonna do? Thank you everyone for tuning in this morning as well, hitting the like button. Shout out to the new subs as well. On 340. Welcome in, guys. Oh. Bloody fly in my coffee. It's a bloody nightmare here. We always seem to get the worst fruit flies. For all those that are not up on German bin rules, or Berlin bin rules at least, we have 4 different bins. So we have a glass bin, like a plastics tin bin, your normal everyday bin, and a bio bin. In fact, 5, you have a paper bin as well. So, because you've got to have so many bins, we have tiny little bins. And we take them out pretty much every day because the bins. But even with this, the fruit flies are so insane. Oh, we've got SRA. What the hell? Ugh. We're gonna be in oh, this is gonna be bad. Maybe we do have to do some SR go-karting. SR is on DR. How does SR on, DR off work? Does that technically mean you can go down to like DSR? And it doesn't matter? But then what happens next week if you're still in like D? Does your DR get reset? Thank you, Father. I appreciate that, mate. Did he drink much? It did look a pretty bloated fruit fly, to be honest, so maybe it did. Death by caffeine. Paul, are you using your wheel for the cart? Or are you on controller? When it was the time trial, I had to use the controller because the wheel was such a nightmare for me. Right, I'm just going to nip to the toilet, guys, and then we'll decide where we're going to go. BRB. Take care, Father. If you're going, that is. Looks like you are. And thank you. What time do you do lobbies, Father? Are they EU friendly? Yeah, I'm on wheel. Turn ABS. Input steering assist on. Change the car. $20. Let's have a little go. Assists. Steer assist. Counter assist, yeah? I think it is this. Oh, this is making me feel weird. It's like giving me like motion sickness. Maybe I would just struggle in VR so much. I can't even handle a car in cockpit view. Okay, so it's just one braking zone maybe? Maybe two round here. Is it just one braking zone? In that corner? I couldn't feel anything then. I couldn't feel anything. Hey up, Silas. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Shift down to 4th if you go to dual spin out. Roger that. Like I just did, I guess. First. Okay, there's loads of time here. There's loads of bloody time. Too much. Way too much. We'll get that. We'll get that. Don't worry about that. We'll get there. How many laps is this race? I think I'm just trying to come in too tight there. The steering angle's too sharp, and as soon as I start to come out of the corner, I'm just spinning. Right, you can make it round there, like just over 100 with a foot kind of on the gas still. Eight laps. Roger that, full send. Yeah, I assume one little tap and you're just gonna go straight into a Beyblade battle. Bit slow. The counter steer feels a little bit annoying, but I assume it is helping me a lot. Take third, okay. Oh, look, so close, Silas. How's the PS4 treating you, Silas? Noticing any differences? Alright, let's enter this race. Just race him from the back, fair enough, Paul. Sometimes I do want to race with no time, but I just never remember. God, it really does. The road car. Whoa! It looks exactly the same. You know what? I'm not even surprised, Silas. Any sort of like frame rate things you've noticed, or just rock solid still? Yeah, I'm struggling there. I think I'm just braking a little bit too aggressively. slowing down too much in the corner and not being able to roll through with the speed I have. And then too much gas and just spinning me around. Okay, let's try again. Was I not in 6th gear then? I feel like I geared down once and I was in 3rd? Maybe. I'm going to assume it's not worth even touching them curbs. Oh. I was sure 4th is the way to go there. It feels like I bogged down just a little bit, but I think in 3rd I might have got a bit of a power band kick in. So I assume if you're braking too much and you're going lower down in the revs, 3rd probably is beneficial. But then you're also just probably not braking correctly for the corner. So we had a little bit of oversteer, but we had... Yeah, I think that was quicker. It's a standing start. Okay. Like false, so you gotta have the handbrake on. I don't even know what the handbrake button is. PS4 is outlasting the PS5. Yeah, I think the console makers really fucked themselves up, to be honest. Everyone used to be really happy buying PS1, PS2, PS3. Games would come, games would go, old games, new games, blah blah blah. And now they've got themselves into this murky situation where, in a case like Grand Theft Auto 5, the game has been on 3 consoles now. And there's still people out there playing GTA 5 on a PS3. And they're like, oh yeah, new PS5, 600 bar, like what for? They really shot themselves in the foot. Now you can play PS5 games on PS4. And a lot of people are not going to buy PS5. Okay, that felt better. PS2 will always be done, 100%. PS2 was the baddest boy out there. Although I was actually a bit of a GameCube fanboy as well. But the PS2 was the Don. I remember so specifically when I had it and the family just bought like our current family home and was renovating it. And I was pretty young at the time, but I just remember being in the front room while my parents were working and I was just playing on Vice City. And when we moved in, I'm pretty sure that PS2 broke because I was using it while the house was getting renovated and it was just chock or full of dust. In fact, you know what? I don't think it did break. I think we just got a slim one. Yeah, it's when you just go over that limit on the steering. PS4 laying in a box of all those memories, yeah. I was a bit of a sucker when I was... Not a sucker, but I would sell everything. If I wanted something else, I'd sell something. So I don't really have anything left from the old console days. I've got a binder of chipped PS1 games somewhere, and that's about it. And maybe a copy of Jack for the PS2. Okay, I think there's a way to get through there really fast with planting your foot, but I've not done that yet. Not managed that. Yeah, you gotta be careful, but that was faster. Yeah, okay. I think it's just the steering I need to be steady with. Hey, Upstar. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. I saw you've been putting some laps in at Le Mans as well, Star. I think it was you anyway. Maybe that was the time trial. But I saw you on either time trial or the daily race. PS4 just didn't have the memory. Yeah, memory cards were so OP. I used to love having like a binder with all my different memory cards in with stickers on them which games were on it. But then I just bought one of these Mad Cats memory cards where it had like 128 memory cards on one. Right, let's go. So we set a lap, let's say. We're starting right at the back. So We've got a lot to learn here, obviously. Hey up, Slip. Good to see you, mate. Good morning. Hope you've had a good start to your Tuesday. Okay. I had to just release throttle then. Oh! Oh no! No! Oh, I binned it by myself. Are you kidding me? No! No! Fuck's sake. That all started because of simple Rick. I was too busy paying attention to him spinning so gracefully off the track that I ended up going on the grass and it just messing up my whole line. And now we're just racing by ourselves for 7 laps. No, Paul, I got low SR, and I'm gonna get even more low SR now. Stay in the red lane on the first corner. What, do you mean this here, Andy? Little cycle lane. How long is it until? How long's the wait in between these races? You know what? I might have come in as a daily race enjoyer this week, and I might be finishing Tuesday as a daily race hater. Yeah, there's a very... I need to work on that last corner. I feel like I'm understanding how you can take it much quicker, but I'm not able to execute. The steering angle seems super important. Someone's doing donuts here. It almost feels like you've got to do like a quick little flick to like initiate a drift, but you're not trying to drift it. We do get better than our quali time there in race, but I don't think that matters too much. This is essentially the same as quali, right? Unless you have slipstream, but we obviously don't have slipstream. Okay, do you even need to go wide for that first turn, or can you just keep narrow? Seems like you just can keep narrow, I think. Yeah, okay. I mean, we obviously messed up first lap. How long is it till the next race? If this is like a 3, 4, 5 minute wait, I will enjoy this. If it's like an 8 minute wait, I can't really be arsed with it. $11.40. It's 12 minutes. Nah, it's too long. It's too long. 12 minutes. Oh, it's too long. Like, what are you meant to do for 12 minutes? Are you really going to do time trial in the kart for 12 more minutes? And how long's the race? It's like a... what, less than 8 minute race? Like a 6 minute race or something. We'll have one more go at it, but that's it, to be honest. I don't mind waiting in between races. You can do some time trial or something, but 12 minutes. Time trialing a 45-second lap in a go-kart. No. You drift in the corner, noted. I think I would like to drift in the corner full send, but I don't think I have the minerals for that yet. And then what time are we? So 11, 12... Right, okay. So we'll do this one, then we might move back to a daily race C. Right, we don't need to go wide there, we know that. Hey up, Trashley. Good to see you in, mate. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day at work. And a good Tuesday. need to go wide. Daily Race C is the best. See, I thought I was going to be a huge Daily Race C enjoyer star, but I don't know if I am. Oh. GG. GG. I heard ABS off and counter steer works well for karts. Yes, sir. We currently have ABS off and counter steer on. Should we turn it off and see how much of a difference it makes? Oh, that felt faster. That felt way faster. It felt like I had way more control. Feels good with no assists. It's definitely harder in that corner, but it feels like you have more control. Yeah. Right, that was bad. That was too deep. We can get better than that. We can get way better than that. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I turned the counter assist off, because I think you can understand it a little bit more. think daily race C. Not all rest of the course, but when yeah, I get that, Simeon. If you're watching, for example, Nürburgring 24 hour, and P1 is in front by like 2 laps, and then there's like another lap behind P2 and P3, then like another couple of laps in between. You're either watching or waiting for mistakes, mechanicals, crashes, or you're just watching time trial, really. Which is why I'm a little bit cautious of these races this week now, I think. In terms of streaming them, let's say. I'm sure this race can have its fun moments. But I think one thing that I can't deal with myself, to be honest, is too much of the humming of the engine. It's too much. And then daily race C, if you're having a shit race, yeah, it kind of turns into this. Oh, this is way nicer. It kind of turns into this, yeah, like endurance IRL situation where you're kind of just watching. Has anyone else turned off or turned back on ABS and turned off counter steering and actually tried it? I've got time for one more. Guys have no. Oh, I'll just slip. Give me. I'll do it after this race. Remind me. Hit a 48, 43.8. I think we're going to be stuck in drop lobbies all day as well. That's not going to be anything. We didn't even get round. I guess this is a good way though to maybe get our SR back up without affecting our DR. Let's see. I've got this light, which I feel like I need on, but it just keeps turning off. I'm not sure why. I mean, I did buy it for €2, so might have something to do with it. Not a fan of Lago. I don't mind it actually, Silas. Yeah, I don't mind it. I'm just not the best, I would say, group daily race B round there. I feel like I'm better when it's a bit of a longer race. I could give it a go. Oh, come on. You see, like, I'm not into this. That's just one mistake, and to be honest, I'm not even blaming the other guy too much. Probably is what it is, but just one tiny mistake and you're at the back, race ruined. It's just a bit shit. Dude, that's what your counter steering's for. But also, if you don't just steer too much and plant the accelerator, you don't need it, I don't think. What, daily race B is too long, Silas? How long is it? I don't need to be on that side. Favorite track? Whoa. We could turn that counter as steer back on, but I can't be bothered. I don't think we will do another race here. Unless the viewers are absolutely gagging for it, and I don't think they are. Favorite GT track? Fictional. Probably... Favorite fictional track? Honestly, I think I'm gonna go Dragon Trail Seaside. Did someone say you should use counter steer? If no one has, guys, I recommend you use counter steer. To be fair, in time trial, I don't think you need to use it, but I think in race it's better. It's just so easy to spin off that corner. Yeah, Dragon Trail Seaside, and then I'm still thinking... It's been a while since I would have played it, but... I really miss Autumn Ring. From... Well, it was from a couple, but I remember... racing mainly on there on GT5, I think it was. Oh, my SI is going to be... We might have BB here. I'm not even joking. Oh! GG. Yes, I mean, I think we were. I think it was in... Oh, was it Group 3? Or Group 4? I can't remember, but I remember we had the track recently. I think the Citroen was there. Must have been Group 2. Group 4, sorry. Ah, the lap feels too long. How long's a lap? We've got DC out here. Nice to meet you as well, mate. Oh, we actually got SR up. What's... Okay. Maybe we actually just do this till we get SR... Well, fill our SR up. Even if we come last, as long as we don't get penalties or punt anyone off, we should get SR. Oh, God, that's annoying. Hey up, Decky Dex. Good to see you, mate. Do you have any assists on? No, I didn't. I did have ABS turned off and counter steering on, but I turned them off for time trial just to check it, to test it. And then I didn't put them back on for the race. Autumn Ring would be very good. Like, I'd probably have some nostalgia for it, so I'm not remembering, like, super correctly, but, like, I'm not sure how good it would be for racing online. But from memory, it flowed really nicely. Really nicely. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We are going to do 2 more go-kart races to try and get some SR back. And then for the last race of the day, we will tackle Le Mans again. And we'll see if we can do any better than the first race, because that was a disaster. Slip, yes, that's it. In fact, I can just do it on my phone. Slip. Oh, it's gone. Slip underscore 902. There you go, Slip. Group 4 front wheel drive cars. Ah. When was that? Almost 350. I know, Slip, right? Very crazy. It's also been a little bit quiet the past couple of weeks because I've not been streaming much. Well, not much, but not as much as I normally am. So it's, yeah, still amazing to see it. Just ticking over nicely. Appreciate everyone coming by, stopping in, hitting the like button, subbing up, joining us in the chat, watching me struggle at the dailies. You know how it is. Conti's Classics. Good to see you in, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good start to your week. Yeah, channel is going strong. Super happy about it. Like I said, everything is well, someone asked how I'm feeling about it, and well, everything's just amazing, to be honest, because there's zero expectations. So everything is everything's a plus and just kind of good. Yeah, can he complain? Ah, DC in race. Good to see you, mate. In fact, let's just jump back in that race. Let's turn the old assist back on. I think I'm gonna leave the ABS, so we'll double check, but I think I'm gonna leave the ABS for now. It felt fine. You're having some pretty good races, Ponties, right? I see you at the front. But you got a win in the last one as well. I also saw, I think it was Full Send said he prefers the old chase cam. Let's give it a go. Ah, the steering feels way tighter, actually. Ooh. $44.16, okay. Okay, you can control the drifting way easier in this view. I guess because the wheelbase is so short, in the other view it's almost too quick to feel the car going. But at least when the view's like this, I guess you can actually see when the kart starts to rotate too much. Oh! We didn't lose too much time then, actually. Looks like we actually gained time. That's a funny looking hypercar. This is the hypest car. This is the most hypercar that has seen this game. Morning, Pidge. Hope you well. Pidge? That just came out then. And whether you like it or not, that's actually how you're probably going to get referred to from now on. Pidge. Flows off the tongue quite nice. How you doing, mate? You hope you're well. Just having a little, I was going to say a little intermission on the go-karts, but should spin more of a full film at this rate. Ew, gross. that is the ghost, actually. Pigeon, to be fair. I'm not even registering it as like a real ghost. Oh, I've gone in the pits. I didn't want to do that. DI is turned off, Pigeon, yeah. Which is why we are currently doing this, actually. I've got a bit of an SR problem. And this is going to help me, I hope. Got poor Pigeon by taunt. Oh, you boys know each other. Are you neighbours? Do you live close by? I guess so. They're lovers. Ooh. That's cute. He's in a band with your friend. Did I read that right? Ah. More world, eh? That is funny. That is funny. You need to get round to Tones and Pidge and try his wheel out. Don't wait for an invitation, just tell him, "Here, Tone lad, I'm gonna come round. I'll see you in a bit, mate." You could even do some IRL streams and do some like driver swaps and stuff. That'd be nice. Right, let's go. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button as well. Much appreciated, guys. 20 likes smashed for today. We are doing this race to gain a little bit of SR, as we have a problem. And if we just don't touch anyone, stay on track, even if we come last, we should get SR. So let's see. And we should get to Paul as well. And good luck, DC. Good luck, Contis. We should get to Paul soon as well, I guess. I assume he's still racing. Number 325. Nice full send. Very nice. Ruin his DR. You can have a joint account. You can call it like Tone Deaf Pigeon or something like this. Are we going to use this view for the race? I guess so. Oh, that was a bit close. Shit. What did I say? Don't hit anyone. Don't go off track. Just come last. We hit about 3 people. We went off track twice. I mean, for the chatters out there, what are we meant to be even doing in this situation? Like, how am I even meant to get through there? Are we just accepting that we've got to be getting the elbows well out? Oh, that's with counter steer on also. Are we last? Yes. Looks like there's been a lot of carnage up ahead because I think DC was back at the back of the grid then, but now he's up into 8th. But yeah, we're going into this last chicane like 3 wide. I have the inside. What can I even do there? I know I'm gonna get hit. It's my line to take. Should I have just punted him into next week and said, see you later, lad? I'll see you next Tuesday. And call it a day, or do I back out of it because I'm a good moral abiding citizen? I'm not sure. Oh, someone nearly in the pits there. Big Star Wars fan. Did you see how quick that guy quit? Some of these guys have speed running that menu down to an absolute T. They can get to the quick button in like 0.01 seconds. Have to start submitting your times on speedrunning.com. Oh, we've got DC back in front of us. He must have had a nightmare. How many more laps, Kay? Do I feel like this view has helped me? No, actually. I guess I think that is my fastest time in a race, so maybe it has. If we use that as some sort of scale. GG. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Did we get an SR up though? Yeah, we did. How much by? Okay, a little, but it'll do. It's something. It's something. Right, we got... It's 12... I'm sorry, but this... 12-minute wait in between the race is crazy. I was going to say it needs to change, but nothing will change. Does Pigeon speak German? I think he does a little bit, yeah. I think he said he lived here or just worked here for a little bit. Not like long or anything, but... Yeah, so... Yeah, what did you say, Pigeon? He was on he was doing a bit of work on a farm, maybe? I can't remember. I just remember something. Right, I'm just gonna nip to the toilet, guys. BRB. A bit of a shoveling the old shit with you. A bit of honest work. Right, I think it's one more of this, or do we get two more of this? I think it's just one more of this. I need to get some sort of like rubber mat or maybe some sort of brackets to like screw this rig down, because every time I go to the toilet I get out and I realize I've moved about 6 inch from just ragging it. I mean, I don't even feel like I'm ragging it that hard, to be honest. I've already read that message link, but I just read back and I was like, my horse has large what? I use a fin mogger. Yes, I think I need to do the same there, Slip. I've seen these sim racing companies with their upsold yoga mats for 60, 70 euros and stuff. These guys are smoking crack, to be honest. And if ever anyone has bought one of these off a sim racing company, can you let me know if it is just a yoga mat? Or even if it's just a rubber mat, because you can also buy these with no branding for 2/3 of the price. And I do have a yoga mat, but the missus is quite the yogi, so she uses it quite a lot. You really do need to hook that tight to be maximising it. GG. I bought a $13, yeah, exactly, Slip. I think I need to do the same. I was like, it should be fine, like, there should be enough weight in it for it not to move, but yeah. We are we're not slipping, but we're moving. It's like, actually, the top of the wheel is just on the camera shot. It should be more on the camera shot, and if you keep an eye on it, it will probably disappear at some point. Maybe after a big braking zone, you see me slide about 2 inch forward. Oh. We call that the 1080. Wowzers. Shout out Tony Hawk. No, I know better than that, Andy. If the missus comes home... Like, if you actually walk through the front door now, the first thing you can see is... Not me, but you can see my feet and the steering wheel, I guess. So she walks in from work, first thing she sees, I'm sat here in the rig. And she's like, oh, has tea been cooked, Josh? I'm like, oh no, I'm just about to do it now, I need to go shopping. She's like, for God's sake. And then she's like, is that my yoga mat? I'm like, what yoga mat? She's like, are you using my yoga mat? And that'd be it. We'd be on sofa for the next 2 days. Not all of them, Paul, but a good few of them. She told me the other day as well, but she's like, when I come home and you're wearing the gloves, like my racing gloves, she's like, that gives me the ick. So I've resorted to just having sweaty hands on the off chance that she tunes in. And the first thing she sees is me trying to put a yoga mat under the rig. And I've got her favourite driving gloves on. Yoga mat, my clip. I've actually got the clip in here as well. Share and share alike, that's what I like to say. Oh, exactly, Pigeon. Took about, oh, what have you been up to today? Oh, just this and that, you know. A little bit here, a little bit there. Oh, I'm knackered though, love. I could do with a nap, to be honest. The gloves were... Well, funny enough, Wolfie, I think the gloves are fine. I think the problem is with the gloves is that they're like, what do you call them? Mitts. They're fingerless gloves. And she's like, this looks gross. So I showed her a video from the World Series. And I was like, look at the size of the gloves these guys wear. Because they're on stage and they've pretty much got like actual racing gloves on though. And she was like, you know what, that would be much better. So maybe it's like a bit of a non-commitment to the role-playing she doesn't like. Maybe I need full suit, helmet, proper gloves, boots. And then maybe I'll get the ick status removed. Can't be driving with other mitts. I had a funny idea actually to do a series of driving in all the gloves. I think the most extreme I could think of is like a baseball glove or something like this. Shout out to the missus though. Much love to her as always. If she is tuned in lurking somewhere. Right, let's go. I think maybe we can fit one more race in before we go back to Le Mans. But I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, whoa, whoa! They'd come off him like warp speed then. It's like a glitch almost. Oh, come on. I thought that was Maz then. Little bastard. It's not Maz. He was gone. He was gone already. And he's left. That was nothing to do with us. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me, guys. I'm basically like, what am I? I'm basically just burying them. They're already dead. I'm just throwing the soil on top of the casket. Is there slipstream on this? The Undertaker, that's the word I was looking for. Or the job title. I was thinking in my head, it's like, who's the guy? Who's the geezer that? Who's the funerals and that? Watch out for Kane. Shout out classic WWF. I used to love Undertaker and Kane. And I swear it was like a rumour at the time. I was like, wow, why does Kane wear a mask? And it was like, oh, it's because he was in a house fire and he's got really bad burns. Was that true? Was that a rumour? Why did Kane wear a mask? I think my favourite wrestlers from the time were Rikishi and Scotty 2 Hotty. Or the Dudley Boys. Because the 3D was so OP. I vividly remember when they 3D'd a grandma off the stage. This was crazy. This was very crazy. Saying that though, some of you lads might be a bit old for that time period of wrestling. Some of you lads might be a bit more Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan. Or is that too old? Glenn Jacobs, aka Kane, does not have real burns. Noted. Good intel. Oh, can we get him over the line? Come on! Come on! Yes! What a dickhead trying to wipe me out. Podium, let's go. I can't believe it. Well, they fooled me, Pigeon, because I, to this day, thought Kane had very serious burns. I'm old and I have no idea what you're blabbering about. Yeah. The good old World Wrestling Federation, aka World Wrestling Entertainment now? I don't even know what it is now. Big Daddy Giant Haystack. Boy. I don't know if I know a Giant Haystack, but I know Big Daddy. We really did limp. It's almost to the point of like where it's not as though I believed it, I just didn't question anything, what was happening. The Ultimate Warrior. Who was like the Aztec warrior guy? Not Party. I can't remember. It's from the generation before me. Thank you, Pigeon. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Have a good rest of your day. Right, how did that do for us? Okay, we're getting back up. And also 30, so that race was 9 minutes. Yeah, so we can do one more. Okay, so we'll do one more kart race, and then we will do the last race of the day and enter this 1 o'clock Le Mans race. Which should take us to just about 2. Yeah. I don't think I want to do any more time trial in the kart, though. For monster trucks. I think wrestling is very silly and stupid, right? But it is just kind of what it is. It's a weird when it's kind of like entertainment and a bit role-playing-y before kind of, I don't want to say role-playing was mainstream, but like role-playing's definitely got a lot more popular. Kane is now a mayor of Knox County. No way. That's kind of funny. Maybe I'll look up like a Kane documentary. Because these guys, they have it real shitty, to be honest. A lot of depressive issues, a lot of suicide, a lot of heart issues, because they're just juiced up to the absolute eyeball. Sorry guys, I just need to order something. Yeah, I think that is the one thing that kind of weirds me out about the whole thing, actually, Wolfie. It's not the wrestling. It's not even the stories in wrestling. It's when sometimes it pans over the crowd and you see kind of like a grown man there crying. Head to toe in Triple H merchandise. Spraying water 10 foot into the air, crying his eyes out. Like, people can be fans and do whatever they're doing. But this is the weirdest part of wrestling for me, is when I see this. If you're under the age of like 14 or something and you're real big fans of it, good for you, you know, enjoy it. Even if you're a grown man or woman, also enjoy it. But yeah, when I see these guys crying, and I'm not watching the events, right? I'm seeing it because I'm doom scrolling somewhere and it's popped up because someone's taking the piss out of them. And yeah, this is the weirdest aspect. Oh dear, we're going to see a monster truck against wrestling in chat. I actually feel like monster trucks and wrestling fit into like the same entertainment bracket. Like, monster trucks is a weird one. I feel like it fits into like this wrestling sort of entertainment, but then it's also kind of with a lot of extreme sports, like what are they called? Like not monster jams, but when they have like Travis Pastrana, or when they used to have like Travis Pastrana there, and people doing backflips in wheelchairs and shit like this. It kind of edges both of these sorts of realms. Because it's like, it is sport and it's real, but for like what reason other than entertainment? I can relate to monster trucks, wrestling not so much. I don't know, Wolfie. There's sometimes I've got a pair of budgie smugglers and I'm flexing in the mirror. I'm like, you know what? We could do some wrestling. Can't beat Gravedigger or Blackfoot no matter how you build. Is Gravedigger still going there? Because this was legendary like, what, 20 plus years ago? Maybe even longer. Maybe even longer. Sorry guys, I just need to order some real fast. I was explaining budgie smuggler. The Germans love a budgie smuggler. They absolutely love a budgie smuggler. And if not a budgie smuggler, they love to just get naked, get the birthday suit going. They absolutely love this. And you know what? As like as a prudish Brit, I'm not going to say I've fully embraced this, but I'm a lot less body critical and more body confident now, let's say. Because yeah, I feel like the Brits are very prude, but it's I mean, for example, if you go to the sauna here, you have to go naked. And if you're not super happy with being naked around other people, you run into problems pretty quickly. Right, okay, that should be done. I wanted to be a Power Ranger. Oh, I love Power Rangers. Power Rangers has been going for quite a while as well, right? Head of the tortoise. I'm trying to think of some off the top of my head, but I really can't. But Head of the Tortoise is a nice one. I think the first time I actually heard this was Rat Race, the film with Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean. Where spoilers, where the family steals Hitler's car and they're driving along and there's a daughter and she's like, oh, I'm turtling. And they're like, what's turtling? Like, oh, Head of the Tortoise is coming. Do you know if the Germans have a word for it, Simeon? If it's one thing the Germans do love, it is words. I feel like you can think of such a random combination of words and objects that might fit together, and they might have a word for it. I'm touching cloth. It's funny because I'm saying these things in my head and they are just such British things. And I guess for me as well, like, I generally relate British things to just Yorkshire accents, and I think everything sounds so much funnier in a Yorkshire accent. Balling budgie smugglers in Oz. Yeah, in fact, you Aussies has quite a lot of these sorts of things. Like, Oakley sunglasses. They're on the desk, I can't reach them. But Oakley sunglasses, like, you call... Maybe not all Aussies, but the Aussies I've met, you call them speed dealers. Oh, I got a fucking pair of speed dealers on there, you can't. Apologies for the bad Aussie accent there. I'm in Berlin, Wolfer. Beat down. But I'm from Bradford. But I've lived in Berlin for 7-8 years or something like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Aussies make some crazy noises. I do enjoy the Aussies, I must say. I think we've spoke about how crazy they are on this stream before, though. Pretty enough, yes. If you're from England, you call yourself a northerner, but when you actually look at the map, excluding Scotland, it's north, but there's like quite a lot more north still. Oh yeah, nah. Moreno in your race? What? What race you doing, Paul? Did he race A? Maybe he needs some SR. Ancestors were Highlanders, yeah. See, these are the real Northerners, if we want to talk about it. There's a lot of people in Yorkshire who don't want to admit this, but... they're the real Northerners. Oh, that was close. Oh, oh. Lots of carnage. Here to that, Simeon. I think my whole family, to be honest. Oh, come on. What the hell? How did that cart just spin them like that? Oh, I was trying my best to give everyone room. Be nice and easy. And sometimes it's just not enough, really. And that's one problem that I'm thinking about, but I don't know how they could fix it. So the race is less than, what, like 8 minutes? It's like an 8-minute race, 7 minutes. It's 8 laps. Fine. There's only 12 people in here. So if anything happens, the chances of you getting back on is minimal because there's just not enough people. So your race is ruined. You're at the back, fine. You finish the race. You've got another 12 minutes to wait. So let's say you wait another 12 minutes. You get into the next race. 2 races. You're like 40, 30 minutes down the drain. And let's say you've been hitting both of them. I'm not gonna lie, if I wasn't streaming, I won't be waiting about for that. I really don't know how some of you guys have the patience. For God's sake. I do love saying this. Someone actually, maybe if there's anyone from the US or the Americas in general, someone told me that saying "for God's sake" is actually quite rude, and a lot of people don't like it because you're using God's name. Is that true? Does anyone get really miffed off when I'm like, oh, for God's sake? We are actually catching up a little bit here, despite what I just said about not catching up. There's a little group here. It's blasphemous, yes, there we go. Yeah, but we say this quite often in the UK, I would say. Use his name in vain quite often. Oh, for God's sake. See, there we go again, you see. It's one of them phrases, let's say, that's just kind of completely buried in my language. Do I not have counter assist on? No, I do have counter assist on. I don't think I like the counter assist because I think it messes you up when you try to correct it. It really messes you up when you try to correct it. Let's just hope we got what we wanted, which was SR. Yes, we do. Mercy Buku. I mean, it's not great because we came pretty much last, but we get a little bit. Right, and then we have 12 minutes, I guess? Yes. Still race C. There's a Porsche. Let's actually give it a quick wash and change the old oil. And we can open our ticket as well, I guess. Ooh, worn. I know it doesn't matter, but... a bit of placebo. Other side from the... Ah, for sure, Wolfie. Scotland is lovely, it's beautiful. This is also a bad Scottish accent. But no, Scotland is really nice. And you have the right to roam here as well, so you can essentially just kind of go camping wherever you want. Which I think is beautiful. Right, let's get into it. Last race of the day. Saying that, what time does this race finish? How long is it? It's 14 laps. 3. 16. Maybe we can squeeze another one in after this, but I don't know. You started the DLC? Yes and no, Andy. Yes and no. I'll show you. So you can see there's some ticks here. Now you're like, what? What's it doing? And you would be correct that I have indeed started the power pack. But just to get the challenges, because I wanted the car. But the only thing I've done is this. The first Japanese race. And I did it in the best car, the mid car, and the worst car. But that's the only thing I've done. It's funny because I actually think this was the best car. But yeah, I think I had my best result in this, best times. But yeah, that's what we've done. We'll wait for Nations to finish before we get stuck into that. I think by the time it will be, Nations will be over as well. It'll be kind of like high summer, so I think that'll be good content for the for that. I've only ever seen Oz and New Zealand. I mean, to be fair, Wolf, they're not bad places to see. I've not been to either, but New Zealand is obviously super beautiful. My partner's been and she was just like, yeah, it's crazy. And they just love sort of like outdoor sports and stuff. Edinburgh's gone downhill and Glasgow probably should be avoided as well. Aberdeen, but the rest of the country is picturesque. Where have I been in Scotland? I've been to Edinburgh. I've been to Glasgow. I've been to Dumfries. And I've been somewhere else camping. I've not been for many years. Many years. But I think my favourite place was probably Glasgow. Just because it is rough and ready, let's say. Just how I like it. Lots of characters. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to go to Edinburgh just to see the castle and stuff, right? No way, Andy, does that work? Like, I guess you don't actually have to win the race, do you? I never thought about that. I will probably start doing that because I'm getting sick of doing the same race to get the challenge. Because I don't want to do any more of the races to... Yeah, I want to do it on stream. We like the rough and ready, exactly. Exactly. I would say through my time on this earth, some of my best friends and some of the most interesting people I've met have been some of the people who might be avoided for whatever reason. Especially when I was younger, we really didn't give a flying fuck. We'd talk to anyone and go anywhere, to be honest. Even if the devil himself was stood at the door saying, "Do not come in here," I'd give it a little peek, see what was going on. Right, how long we got till left till this? 4 minutes, right. Let me just nip to the toilet, have a little tinkle, and then we will be back. Into it. Quick practice. Fast forward collie. Do one that. Got pits. Yeah, noted, Andy. Noted. And I was going to ask this as well, but I guess you. Oh god, that feels awful. You can't skip qualifying, no? Well, What's going on here? But you kind of fast forward through qualifying, but you can't like exit out of it, which seems a bit annoying. But this feels really bad now. Oh, this might be really bad. Obviously you don't turn the go-kart very much. And now it feels like I need to overturn. I literally cannot turn. That's a cut. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I would like to use my own car for the power pack stuff as well, Wolfie, but okay, maybe rain does come, but it's not yet. So we go mediums. Yeah, I would also like to use my own car, but I want to also use the like hard car. Although from the first race I did, the hard car doesn't seem that hard. But I've seen some people saying some of the races are tricky, so yeah, maybe it gets a little bit tougher. Right, okay. Race 2 of Daily Race C, last race of the day today. We're starting in P3. Let's see what we can do. We need to fuel save, actually. Well, we don't need to, but it'd be better if we did. I'm gonna put the old radar on, actually. Am I? Let's keep the weather on. I think the weather on is better. I think it... Well, let's see which way the weather's moving. If the weather's moving to the right, we'll keep it on. If it's to the left, we'll get rid of it. If it's to the left, I don't think it will rain this race. I messed up my line there because I just avoided him. I messed up my line. I need my tyres to warm up. Oh! Let's just bump him. That must be close to a penalty there. That was really close. Thank you for the look, Andy. I'm not seeing which way the weather's moving, actually. No! For God's sake. Oh, piss off. Are you kidding me? Well, GG. GG. I'm going to look at the replay there because I just do not get that. The throttle's down. The car's already turning. You're midway through a corner and you just lose it like there's shit ice on the road. Now, if anyone is IRL racing driver who has been near these cars, is this realistic? Oh. At least we know what emojis we need to make when the time comes, Simeon. What the fuck is he doing? I'm not stopping there. He was braking so early, that was unbelievable. And we get a 3-second penalty, like... No. No, 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 no. What the hell? What is he braking there for? I'm gonna say, to be honest, I didn't see what his pace was or anything like before the race, but I'm gonna say, if you're braking that early, I'm gonna assume it's a brake check. And I'm never gonna stop for you. That's too early. And I was even going to brake early because I had the slipstream. So, no. No, no, no. Put a drunken Nova in a hypercar and spins. Yeah, fair point, Simeon. Brake check. Yeah, okay. That was a very early brake, right? Right, he's still behind me, but let's see. I'm really struggling through there in race. Really struggling. You just really do not have as much grip as you do with the time trial. Like, nowhere near as much. Welcome back, Slip. Fuck's sake. That's a penalty. I was literally trying to go slow, take it easy, brake early. And yet we end up pitting him and getting a 1 second penalty. Like, what is the fucking point? Should have just rammed him out of the way. Probably wouldn't have got a penalty. We'd have got through cleanly. And we wouldn't have had the guy behind us catch up. So frustrating. Super frustrating. We have way more pace. Oh, I cannot get that corner at all. What is going on? I have zero grip. It feels like I'm in a completely different car from time trial. Fucking hell. Oh my god. This is so frustrating. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. If they're slower, but... I can't even believe we got a 2.5 second penalty for that. Like, what did we even do? Ah, look! He brakes at the normal point. Little dickhead. What's that? Icelandic flag? Gran Turismo? You're a bellend, mate. He's just gonna pass us again because of this bloody penalty. We've not even finished. We're not even halfway through. I'm annoyed at this race already, to be honest. I'm annoyed already. Oh. Oh. It's just so stupid. Like, we're in a good position, we lose it because we spin. I'm unsure of why or how we spun. That's the thing that annoys me. If it's something that we did that we can learn from, fine. We're going around the corner, steering's already on, accelerator's already down, and we're just spinning out like we're hitting ice. So then we spin out, then we're out of position in the race, which is also fine. But then I just cannot get past. I get brake checked. Can he catch a brake? Oh, piss off. Oh, that... I think this might be a quit, lads. What time is it? I don't want it to be though because the race is too long and I want to do the race. Oh my god. I've got damage. Right, this one is really testing the patience now. Tyres not up to 10? Maybe, but I don't think so. I've got the Victory app open and they've been pretty good, to be honest. If anything, they're a little bit hot now, but... One thing that I think makes this more frustrating than what it is because all these bloody babies keep quitting the race. You're just left in no man's land. Now, 3 people have quit already. If they stayed in, I'm going to assume they would either be just in front of me or just behind me. Oh, is that a pen? Which would mean we still have the slipstream, we can work together, and we can just get a little bit of something out of the race. But everyone quits and you just end up with these massive holes in the ordering. It's like, what can I realistically do 22 seconds off the next person? I need to change my line through there. It's not the same as practice. It's not even close to the same. I know tyres are wearing and stuff, but you just can I feel like all race I've not been able to take it properly. As always, from bad to worse. What a load of horse shit. The only reason we're going to slog to the end of this race is because I want the replay. And this is going to be a slog to the end. Just cannot get the car to turn there. First round Nations Cup felt so different. Yeah, they did feel so different in the older cars. And I guess even on top of that, I did the Le Mans circuit experience maybe last week or the week or this week, I can't remember. It was probably last week. And the LMP1 cars. Because what do you do it in? You do it in the Peugeot. And this feels way different. That's so much quicker, actually. You're thinking this unsure Simeon. I was going to see what the results of today's poll were. And then maybe do another poll where it's like more specific dates and seeing what most people can do. I'm not even braking, I'm not even looking where I'm going. So I guess there's a chance it could be this weekend if people want it in the weekend. Because my partner is also away this weekend, so I will be a bit more free. But I think this weekend might be a little bit close. I just want to point out that we kind of cut the first chicane, I think it was, or the second, I can't remember. And we didn't get a penalty for it. I just can't catch a break here. I'm just making so many mistakes, and they're all compounding on top of each other. Okay, no, it's Simeon. I'm unsure yet. I need to do some... That's a pen, I think. I need to do some testing. I think what we'll do is a sprint race. And then reverse the results for the next grid, and then we'll do a longer race. I'm thinking sprint race might be in the new safety car. And then main race car, not sure. Because I think the new safety car should be good, to be honest. Reverse grid and reverse track. Ooh. Could be interesting, Andy. How would you reverse grid? I believe it's a setting you can do. So you can base the next race off whatever results was in the first one. I'm pretty sure you can reverse it. If not, I know you can like manually move people on the grid. Look at this, the tyres are so dead. So dead. We're on lap 8, we need to pit. And we are faster. Which is just embarrassing, to be honest. Every single lap we've had a problem. Look at the times. Not even funny. Oh, I caught the curb or something then. What? Okay, I've got no tyres. I just have 0 tyres left. Honestly, I'm just not even buying that, to be honest. That the car is going to start just drifting like this. The amount of downforce and speed that you have going through the corner, I just don't buy it at all. I do not buy it. Do you have... Yes, Wolfie. Times are like literally star. It's so bad. I've not had one clean lap. All 9 of them have been dirty. Yeah, this is you know what, Slip? I really want to enjoy this race. And I think I would really enjoy this race. But there's a couple of problems. The amount of time that I would need to run here in the race to start getting consistent would be too much. And I would say I actually feel pretty confident here in terms of the track and the car. But man, it's just feeling so much different in the race compared to time trial for me. I'm just struggling. To be honest, Star, I think the times are worse at a wet race. To be honest, I actually think I'm not being aggressive enough got me in this position. We had the first spin, whatever that's me. But then when we're fighting again, I'd purposely stop behind this guy on the straight and not go for a move. He ends up brake checking us. And then when I lost time elsewhere, it was because I was waiting behind the guy. And he just ends up going so slow through the sector that I end up hitting him, getting a penalty, messing my own line up. Well, I actually think on both of these occasions, if I was a bit more aggressive, I would have just got past, no problems. So, like, I know what you're saying for sure. Just being able to judge when that right time is to be more aggressive, just sit and wait your turn. And I guess it's super hard because, like, you could see the pace was all over from when we started the race. I think top guy had a 3.27. And this is going back all the way to, like, I think it went to 3.35. It's like almost a 10-second time gap just in the quali. So then I'm thinking, okay, so when I make the initial mistake and I'm in back, what sort of pace do these guys have? But yeah, I'm not even going to say this was a tough one. I don't think it is a tough one. I think it's an annoying one. I don't think the cars are too bad. I think they can be a little bit giddy on the acceleration, but you've just got to be steady. I do want to check the replay, like I said, though, of when I spun it just after this chicane, because that didn't feel right, in my opinion, but let's see. How many BMWs? I'm 9 seconds off where trying to be. Yeah, that is... It's... Honestly, it's a bit of a shame, really, that the cars have just come out and they've put a bop on that puts it at such a disadvantage instantly. It's almost one of them ones where it's like, why did they even bother? That is lap 10, our first clean lap of the race. Are you kidding me, honestly? I didn't like that, that was slow. Had to get off the throttle then. See that, even the sector time there, the sector time in time trial is, for a good time, you want to be like 31 flat, to be honest. 31, between 31 flat, 31.2 for a good time. For me anyway, a good time for me. Oh, piss off. We are so far off the pace. Tyres are still pretty brand new. We don't have much fuel in. And that's the fastest split as well, so we've just been doing that first split so slow. I wonder why. Limps. French pigeon. Could well be. Yeah, not last is nice. And to be honest, shout out to the other guy for not quitting. We're both 3 minutes off the front here. Probably going to get lapped, so yeah. That might be a pen. It'd have to be a pretty big fight start, I think. Oh no, Star. I try not to quit races, but we definitely have quit races before. I think there's a happy balance somewhere between if you're streaming, people wanting you to stay in the race, but then also still making sure that the race is entertaining enough so you're not just dead. But for me, I don't think, unless it's really pissing me off, I don't think there's too much reason to quit a race, because the likelihood is you want to just start racing again in the same race that you was just doing. And if you quit, you just can't do that. Unless you want to practice time trial, I guess. In fact, last Nations I quit quite a few races. But that was, I guess, to get back into the race. Because otherwise it would run over and I wasn't having a good result. So I tell a little lie. I think we quit maybe 2 or 3 races that day. Ay. Just one more spinner. It would have been just too good to have 3 clean laps in a row. Or no more mistakes for the rest of the race. That would have been too easy, to be honest. But I also don't mind a mistake like this. Because I just jumped on the throttle a bit too eager. My fault. Oh, and again! The tires are hot, okay. That's it, P1. We've done 2 races of Daily Race C today, and we've been lapped in both of them. Need to be steady, the tyres are still pretty hot. Final lap. Thanks to being directly behind the leader. He will end our misery early for us. And for that big trucker Pete, we thank you. I like the name Big Trucker Pete. Especially with a Greece flag next to it, like it's something you really don't expect from Greece. Someone to be called Pete. Ooh, that was a bit hot. Oh, that was hot as well. Oh my, oh my. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. I think the best thing is it won't have actually done too much damage to our DR because most people are quitting. We'll see what it says after this, but it should still be above 20k, I guess. Oh, Simeon, that's a nightmare. So the other day we gained what? 7,000 DR or something? Or 5,000? I can't remember, but when we did a DR grind, we finished a certain amount for Nations on Saturday, and then Nations on Saturday we lost 2,000 of it. $2,000 with it, and SR as well. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Star, I think DR should be gained not because of your position. Anyway. I don't know how else you do it, but I don't think it should be done on position. Because they're expecting you to finish in a good position if you're good enough, which is why you gain DR, but it doesn't take into consideration take into consideration that there's bellends everywhere. You packed a bits? No. I finished a lap early because I got lapped by the leader. Go on, Pete. We get SR down again because we got so many penalties. Now we're in A again. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Ay, ay, ay. And look at this. Look, this guy finished P6. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy. If it wasn't a 50-minute race, I'd say let's go again. I'd say let's go again, but I can't do another 50 minutes race. The dog needs walking. Oh, I'm probably gonna grind some SR offline, to be honest, because I hate that. I hate that. Damn. Not doing any daily race B. I've not done any yet, Slip. Let's see who's set a lap. Sharp 58.3, Buddha 58.5, Lime's on there. Oz is on there, Les, Slip, FMJ, Kurt, Silas. No disrespect to Buddha or Sharp, so please do not take it like that. I'm surprised Lime is not top here. I'm really surprised Lime is not top here. Maybe he's just jumped on me. Let's have a look at his profile. Today, okay, he's done like 1 lap today. There you go. There you go. So no, I've not done any of this yet, Slip, but it might... I might have a look at it. Honestly, I was excited for a bit of daily race C action, but I have just struggled so hard. So, yeah, maybe I grind this a little bit offline, but it's a long race, right? It's not really something that you want to be grinding. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I should take into account lines, braking zones, and areas clean. Yeah, there's so much that I think they could try base it off rather than just the positioning. Because the positioning makes absolutely zero sense. Zero sense. I can't remember who I brought it up with someone once, but I reckon. Let's take me for example. Now on my account, I think I could get an account higher than mine if I was driving dirtily. Like if I was being mega aggressive, always elbows out, always attacking, not giving positions back, I feel like I could get an A account very quickly, actually. Which I think, yeah. But maybe that's a challenge for another day. Or maybe not a streaming challenge, but just a video challenge. And just go really dirty on a secret account. See how far you can get. Because I think whoever I was talking to about it before, they seemed to think it wouldn't be possible. I completely believe it's possible. I think if you're fast enough to be in the lobby, but you're not fast enough to be just like out and right winning every race, I think if you're more aggressive in dirt, you can definitely rise quicker. Anyway, guys, shout out to everyone tuning in today. Shame about the last race, but honestly, I'm finding that race very hard. Very, very, very hard. I don't think it's a tough race, for example. It has its moments, but yeah, I'm just really struggling. The track just feels so much different compared to time trial. Obviously, there's tyre wear, the temperature's different, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, really struggling. Really struggling. In fact, let's check the poll. Right, okay, so I think a weekend evening is going to be the best bet for a race. So I will open another poll in the next stream, but I'll also open a poll on Discord and on the community page as well, with some dates, and then maybe once we've got some dates down, we can put something in the diary and get it planned. Also, shout out Paul, because he will be helping host the lobby, so keep him in the loop as well. But yeah, that's going to be it today, guys. Yeah, shame about the last race, but it is what it is. I had a good race anyway, or a good time, let's say. We'll be back tomorrow, normal time. So 9 till 2. We might go for a little... no, we won't actually. Yeah, 9 till 2 tomorrow, normal time. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of your day. Take care, Wolf. Take care, Andy. Take care, Slip. Yeah, hope everyone has a good rest of your day. And listen to Andy. Stay hydrated. Get your liquids in. It's hot as a bitch out there. And yeah. That's it for today. Thanks for everyone tuning in. Hitting the like button. You know how it is. You know how it goes. Shout out to the new subscribers as well. 345. I would say I have, like, not expectations, but I assume we normally get like 1 subscriber per stream, especially early on in the week. But that's quite a lot of subscribers for a Tuesday stream, so yeah, shout out everyone locking in. And yeah, see you tomorrow. On the flip. Take it easy, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Peace.